Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.8 live environment, running patch 118.54421. Now, this is the hotfix central, yeah, uh, patch. So we're logged in and we're on a server with about 35 people at the minute. I've just done a video to submit an exploit about with med pens, which is why I'm late starting. I had the opportunity. There was a few empty med pens available, so did that, submitted it, and hopefully that'll get dealt with. None of them are. Now that is strange. What the hell is a Hurston security guard doing on Everest Harbour? I'm gonna hang around and see what he does. That's not new. That's not usual. We don't get Hurston security up here. We don't fucking want Hurston security on Everest Harbour. They're a set of thugs. They're the worst bastards in the Star Citizen universe. I mean, when it comes to Ninetales and you know, all the other bad factions, yeah, you just get Hurston security to do that instead. I mean, they're a lot more effective and brutal. I've been beat up by these bastards. Where's he going? What's he doing? And what is he doing here? Is more to the point. What's his game?
Everything good?
Tell me something good.
Okay, got it.
Jesus.
How's the shift? Everything under control?
I don't know. It's just one thing after another these days. First I get my cargo stolen by some juiced up kids. Then my ship gets busted and my insurance won't pay out. I feel like the universe is out to get me.
Workers are riled up today. Watch yourself. Hey, patrol going okay?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've just been... I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the trader's life isn't for me. Getting kind of sick of living one job to the next. But then again, what else am I going to do? It's all I know.
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us. Workers are riled up today. Watch yourself. Hey, patrol going okay? Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. How's the shift? Under control. Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us. Everything good? Copy, sir. Hey, patrol going okay? Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us.
Excuse me. I'm just talking with people on Spectrum about this. I have never ever seen Hurston security on Everest Harbour. However, he's talking like he's still on Lawville. You know, everything good? Rumour is there's going to be trouble today. Watch yourself. Workers are riled up. Blah, blah, blah. God, I love that Benny's machine. I absolutely love the Benny's, big Benny's. Yeah. But I am very interested as to why this security guard is here. They're bad enough on Lawville. They really are. Enho versus Hatsuyama. Enho's going to win this. Or is he? Oh. Yeah, he's won. Oh, no. Mono E. I bet it's a Mono E. Monowee is where it's not obvious who's won. So the judges step in and decide who's won. He's fucking. Ooh, that is. No. It's got to be a dead body. That's a whole new thing. Yeah, that's bullshit. Where's he gone? Where's the security guard gone? Oh god, I'm watching sumo and he's up here. No, he's not. Workers are riled up today. Is he upstairs? Yeah, he's upstairs.
Workers are rolled up today.
Right. Tell you something good, you're fucking beautiful. How about that? And he's got a gun. He's got a gallon.
Hey, patrol going okay? Okay, got it.
Just bear with me.
How's your shift? Everything under control? Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. Hey, patrol going okay? Roger that.
I sure hope that works out.
Everything good? Keep up the effort. Safety of this sector is counting on us. Everything good? Keep up the effort. Safety of this sector is counting on us. How's your shift? Everything under control? Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. Hey, patrol going okay? Workers are rolled up today. Watch yourself.
Look at him.
Everything good? Okay, got it.
That's just not cricket. Right. Anyway, we need to find something to do, and this being a really quiet server, I mean, how many people we got on this server? I'm going to turn that off now. I only needed it for the. That is the entirety of people on this server. Do I know any of them? Oh, Bad Wolf. I know Bad Wolf.
Hey, patrol going okay? Rumor is there might be some trouble today.
But I've been
Alert for anything.
kicked off this server twice. And I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. What we need to do is find out. We need to decide, if not find out, but we need to decide what we are doing. Fucking Eliana. Oops. Shit. Forget that name. Did not mention that name. Jesus. She will fucking kill me. What is she up to?
Patrol going okay?
Jesus. Fucking Black Widow, that woman. Right. What is he doing here? This is a serious violation of everything that is good and whole and pure and safe, and we don't want Hurston security on Everest Harbour. That is just...
How's your shift? Everything
Carry that. Oh, and I did check, you know, the hairstyles yesterday. I saw the dancer from DefenceCon up close. And I want to get away from this. I don't like being too close to that. I saw the dancer from DefenceCon up close, and she had a really, really cool hairstyle. Well, I checked in the character customization. You can actually have that hairstyle. I want to see how my character looks with that hairdo. It's a little bit punky. You know, it's a little bit Billy Idol. However, it looks fucking cool. Might have to change the look of my character. I can't imagine having another character that
Keep up the effort. Safety of this sector is paramount.
that looks any different from the one I've got now. But
How's your shift? Everything under control?
thought there's another Hurston security guard there. Where is Bad Wolf?
Keep up the effort. Safety of this sector is counting on us. Hey, patrol going okay?
Snafster is online.
Burgers are rolled up today. Watch yourself.
Um, I'm more concerned as to why this security guard is here than anything else. I'm really not happy. I mean, I love Hurston. My hometown is Lawville, and yeah, you know, I think the Hurston family are the epitome um, of humans going to the stars. You know, as a family, they've done really, really well. They were the first ones in Stanton, and they've wrecked the planet.
Everything good?
Apparently, was a living, breathing planet before humans arrived, and the Hurston family royally fucked it up.
Everything under control.
He's not another security guy. He's not on a shift.
Be on alert for anything suspicious.
You're mental. I don't like you. I don't like the uniform you wear. I don't like how you act.
Good?
No, not everything. Not anything's good. You're here, asshole. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock. God, I can't attack you. I can't do anything. But at the first sign of trouble, if I had a crime stat, he's going to start shooting. And those guns hurt. They really do. What's he doing here? Why is he here? To be honest, right, absolutely 100%, if CIG decided that Hurston Security needed to be on Everest Harbour, I would roll with that. I would welcome that.
Patrol going okay?
I really would.
Rumor is there might be some trouble today.
That is a cool aerial. They need to tone down on the
Hey, patrol going okay?
on the security guard audio. I mean, the things he's saying, you would expect like a commander to come out with. And it would be cool. Hurston Security, they come in lots of different guises, as in uniform. And he looks like one of the lower types. The real evil ones have black masks and dark eyes. I've been beaten up by them quite a few times, plenty of times, back in the day. You used to walk past a group of them and you'd end up on the floor. I'm not joking. It's happened loads of times. I'd have to go back in the stream and find it, but God, I can't remember how many hours I've got streaming Star Citizen. Well over 1,000 hours. And that's just streaming Star Citizen. You know, all the other times when I don't stream. I think last time I looked, which was last year, it was 980 hours or something. I'm like, oh my God.
How's your shift? Everything under control? Copy, sir. Everything good? Workers are riled up today. Watch yourself. Hey, patrol going okay? Roger that. How's your shift? Everything under control? Okay, got it. Everything good? Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. How's your shift? Control. Keep up the effort. Safety of this sector is counting on us. Hey, patrol going okay? Copy, sir.
I have never. Oh, so in 4 hours' time, when is the server maintenance? Anyway, I can't type in global chat. I can type in F11 global chat, but not. I need to. I need to check the status of my Apex. Oh, baby. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29, 30. 30 fucking pairs of glasses. I love you. I love my Apex glasses. What's this? Right. So, let me carry that. Right, I'm carrying it. 100%, 0%. Store it. And now I've got 8 full med pens. Mm. And that is the bug. Another one. Store that. And now I've got 9.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, already taking what price? Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical system available at any of your
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
God.
Please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks. Urgent page for Dr. Chun. We need it immediately in surgery. Dr. Chun to surgery.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times, choose convenience. Choose KeltoRx.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
And there goes my Mobiglass thing again.
Medicine isn't only about healing. Feel better? It's about being your best. Be sure to ask your med tech about optional medical services you need. Price
Yeah, it's very unusual week or 10 days that we've had because
Further noticed. No one go into lab 2.
CIG have postponed Free Fly. We've had one of the worst patches in Star Citizen for as long as I can remember. No, that's not true. We've had one of the worst patches I can remember since 3.18. And we've already had like the hotfix channel. God, I love free bottles. Honestly, this server, CIG need to get onto this because this is bullshit. You can just fucking fill stuff up by picking it up. It's major. What's that say? Quick buy. Quick buy.
Enjoy your stay. You can go now.
What do you mean I can go now? Miss Robotic. Whatever. Sales staff. I love this cargo bay. See, one area that most interests me is not, oh God. This guy, Mr. Bra, I'm telling you, is American. In fact, I'm going to look him up for a laugh. Just bear with me. No, he's Portuguese. He's Portuguese. No.
How you been? You good?
Yeah, I'm better now. Oh, and they've. Oh, look at the state of that. Those are just gorgeous. Red burgundy leather sofa. Nice. Love that. Love that. However, let me carry that. I need to carry that. And then fill that up. Right. Yeah, the place that most interests me, which is the whole point of coming over here, is this down here. Now, where does this go and why? No unauthorized personnel and private property, no trespassing. So, yeah, yeah, but this place is a hell of a lot bigger than what it seems. We just can't get access to it. Can I jump up here? No. Can't jump there. Oh, yeah, mate. You've got glasses like me. Except I've got more pairs than you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I love having. I'm happy when I've got my Apex glasses. I'm really pissed off when I haven't. Hey, get back to work. Right. Oh, it's really cool. You know, really cool area. What are you doing? Are you security? Look at them. They're all wearing Apex glasses and.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
How you doing?
Well, I'm just getting too old. Or the NPCs in Star Citizen are getting hotter. Let me see. Drake, Consolidated, Argo. Ah, they've only. Yeah. Be useful if they had Argo Atlas here. But I'm going to go down to Lawville for that. Hey, Mr. That suit is more akin to Microtech than Hurston. But never mind. Store that, whatever it is. And I'm having weird shit go on here. Right, so Shaggy needs to stop this. Needs to stop this from happening because you can just pick stuff up and make it usable. Which, oh god, there's some stuff here as well. I'll pick this up. I'm always picking shit up off the floor, except for that. What have we got here? Devastator shotgun. I mean, we can sell it, but bastard. Right, so how many have I got? I've got 9 med pens. And now I've got 10. But look at the graphics. It's weird. In fact, I'm gonna... I'm always scratching around the floor for stuff. I just love finding other people's stuff and, you know, being able to use it or sell it. That's hey. Hey. Yeah. What's she got on? Oh, it's a hoodie. Slightly different. Anyway. Start that. Whatever it is. Mary. She could be a Mary. I keep trying to decide a name for her, but... I'm only getting 32. Jeez, I used to sell ammo and weapons and... 51. Fucking hell. I'm getting nothing for the mama. What about selling undersuits? And the Sabine undersuit, still one credit. That has been the case for as long as I can remember. But you used to get 100 credits for the beacon white undersuit, and you used to get what, 500 credits for every other undersuit, and now it's fucking... You get 20% of for the beacon white, and you get 10% for the rest. Fucking nuts. Oh God! I had loads of... What's this? Start that. I had loads of ores. You know, I had loads of Devastator shotgun battery, and that is parallax. Well, I should have sold all them. My mate Captain Chameleon usually says, you know, make sure you get rid of all your stuff because there's going to be a wipe and blah blah blah, and I never do. Say, ah, yeah, I'm not bothered, and then...
We're done here.
Oh, wait. That's what I said to your wife last night, mate. Yeah, I'm wasting time. I know there's going to be maintenance, so I'm kind of wasting time. I need to do something rather than rather than, yeah, whatever.
Patrol going okay?
What do we got? We've got 10 of those. We've got 4. We've got 14 altogether. What am I gonna do? I don't want to go searching for more Apex classes, but I feel I've got an obligation to Drax to go hunt down some more sites for Apex classes. I mean, I did a bounty mission yesterday, and the bounty just wasn't there. It was fucking bleak. It was on Eater at the Caterpillar wreck that looks like it's 3 Caterpillar wrecks. You know, it's just screwed. There's more debris than what there should be for one ship.
How's the ship? Everything under control?
There used to be enemies there as well, and there's no enemies now. Yeah, but there's no point in collecting any more Apex glasses. I gave Sasori the means to get them yesterday. I think he went off hunting some. That was really cool. Now, and I want to get into a position where everybody knows about them. Yes, it'll become a competition to find them, but that's the whole point. You know, you don't want to keep stuff to yourself. You want to share the info so everybody can benefit. Let's see what we've got. So cave on Magda. I fucking hate caves. I really do fucking hate, because you can get lost. The whole point is to take flares with you. So you can mark the exit. But some caves are easy, other caves are real bastards. I remember there was a Canadian guy called Panda, or something Panda, and he said, we can go on a bounty mission. And I said, yeah, anywhere but Aberdeen and in a cave. So he took me to Aberdeen to a cave. And I thought, are you taking the fucking piss? I said, anywhere but this. And it took fucking ages. I think, did he get incapacitated? I can't remember, but I just remember when it was over, he said, right, I've got to go. And I said, good. You know, because I told you, anywhere but Aberdeen in a cave, and you took me to Aberdeen to a cave. And he went, all right, wasn't my choice, it was just a mission. I said, well, you could have picked any mission except that one that I said I didn't want to do.
Patrol going okay?
So, yeah.
Might be some trouble. For anything suspicious.
But I do feel like I can do the turret. Why don't we do that? Yeah, let's do, this is S1B1, right, so we will, I can Mal. Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna get the expedition out for this. Medium? Are you fucking kidding me? Why medium hangar? Medium hangar? Why medium? It's a fucking small ship. And there's nobody on the server. There's like 30 people on the server or something. These 5 words in my head. We having fun, yeah, yeah. Oh, engine's on. Jesus. So much needs fixing. They've only got so many people. No, engines aren't on. I know what I'm doing. It's all reverse, so, you know, I'm like, okay. Actually, I think that might be too close. Yeah, fuck. That's my fault. Should have packed it a bit away. Right, we just want a container. 2. Yeah, we'll just take. Yeah, we'll just take. No, we'll take. Oh no, we'll just take 1. Right. Yeah. Oh, why is it? Thank you. Oh God, I know what I'm doing. What the hell? This is weird. Ship's been weird. Server's been weird. We're good. How are we doing for people? Oh, it's still, really? The hot fix fixed my 100% drinks bottle. Well, from my experience, it's never been addressed or fixed, but why am I so far out? Why have we got clouds at 2,000 meters? Bit of buffer in. And clouds are low.
Landing gear deployed.
No, this is the wrong end. Need to be at the other end.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. All systems offline.
I heard some audio then. Never heard that before. Never heard that audio before. Never heard that audio before. That's why. Right. Just bear with me 1 minute. All right. So, we'll leave that as it is. Now, I'm well aware of certain things about this, but I can't remember what order they're in or when they appear. So there is one mission where it says engineering that's research or research that's engineering. So it says explore engineering wing. Oof, excuse me. So we'll have to see. And the underbarrel options, game settings, key bindings, advanced control. So on foot, we want on foot all. FPS underbarrel attachment action U, right? And I've definitely got underbarrel attachment on my gun, and it's not fucking working, which is shit. However, oh wait a minute. No, put it away. Opioid. Gold ingot damaged. Huh. Black Mountain Sujin Tea. Don't know what that is, but Lumen, S38, Medpen, Berry Blend. Medpen. Borgo and Jelly Original. I don't even know what that is. Orbit mining attachment will have that. And what is that? What is that thing? Borgo. I don't even... Yeah, we've got it. Slick dry wind. Slick dry. So Medpen. Oh god. Medpen. I wonder if these are... if they're worth selling. Meat and seafood stew. Mm-hmm. All right. Heaven's gates won't open up for me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I don't want. I should probably going to waste a bit of time here going backwards and forwards if I find the right stuff, but I just love looting. So the audio here is I want to keep that because I've got the laser pistol. So what's these? S38. Don't. Oh, come on, fuck's sake. I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Why is it access the seat? I want that. Come on, transfer it. Jesus. You can't stack them. Oh, because one, yeah, because they're different. We don't want that. We don't want that. And we don't want that. So we don't want that either. So we've got the P4. We've got the laser pistol. Because we have got a pulse laser pistol. And we're gonna... We should be fine with that. Yeah. Just bear with me. So it's Lawville. I thought it was weird. I've never heard an announcer here before. And then when it said, "Welcome to Lawville," I'm like, yeah, this isn't normal. So it says engineering, navigate to engineering wing. What the hell is that? Oh God, why have I got that? That's annoying. Engineering wing. And it really sucks that I can't use my underbarrel lights. Oh, 97 shotgun. We'll take the laser pistol. Kana. Should we take the Kana? Okay, we'll take the Kana. Now, that isn't the data I need. However, where's the snakes? Still no. Where's the snakes? I can hear them, I don't see them. Yeah, I do now. Weird. Yeah, whatever. So Joris files are over here. Where is that bastard?
Here, cover. Where do they go?
One of them got away. Under fire!
Laying down cover. Friendly down. Shit, contact. Friendly down. Displacing.
Where is he?
Damn it, I lost it.
See, without my... Without my underbarrel, it's kind of blinding. But I'm damn sure there's more. Ravager. barriers. Shit. Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Right. So we can hold M to activate a rescue beacon, backspace. Oh, Jesus. That was me being a noob. An absolute noob. But we can get back there and yeah. All right. So we have yeah. Come on, open up. Bum 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 bum.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
At least I'm not respawning in Nick's. Jesus, that was bad, wasn't it? Why is that area 18? Oh, we'll take that. We'll claim the default. It should be the small hangar, yeah. Yeah, what I should have done is instead of free aim, I should have gone for the headshot because he got a lot more powerful guns than me, so their hits are really significant. And when I tried to heal, the other one was still shooting at me, which was a bad choice because when you're healing, you haven't got your gun to shoot back, and I wasn't in a great place of cover, so yeah. I mean, my heart's just not. I shouldn't do this when I'm not really motivated to do it. I'm just messing around. I need to get into the mindset where I'm in combat mode, and I'm not. I'm just in fuck around mode. So that is my fault. That is entirely on me. Right. So now my ship should be stored at the Onyx facility. If it's not, oh, come on. Come on. Let me see if I can type in. But it's putting me 60, 50, come on. Yeah. It's put me so far away. Bum, 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 bum. So there's probably going to be all the enemies there again. What I need to do is not do things like that because that's the wrong button. And for me, the terminals are at the wrong side of the facility. They're at the opposite end of the main building. So it is a little bit weird. But anyway, we will turn all that off. Get out. Riven's gates won't open up for me. On hands and knees I'm crawling. Oh, I reach for you. Right, so store that. And once that's stored, I retrieve my other ship. Titan is a really, really good runaround. It's more useful than the Pisces, but the Pisces is more convenient. So we retrieve our Pisces expedition, but we're going to have to run out and get it. And I'm not bothered about getting incapped. I mean, it's just a bit of a 5-minute inconvenience or 10-minute inconvenience, but it will teach me not to be so stupid. Because that really was stupid. 2 enemies, 2 locations, and I was just, yeah, just shoot them. No, it doesn't work like that, because this is what happens when you do stupid stuff. Oh, God, I need to get in the mindset. I really do. Just plonk it there.
All systems offline.
The problem is, I can't fucking use my underbarrel light, and the helmet light's too bright. The underbarrel light, oh, we'll leave that there. We will. We've got 120 ammo, plus 40 in the gun. Put that away. And what annoys me is I'm using a suppressor and they still know where I am. And it seems to flip. You know, it seems to flip between... Hope you open. Between remaining silent and them knowing exactly where you are. The whole point of using a suppressor is to not give your presence away. Or your location away. But yeah. I am not happy at my underbarrel not working. So I think... Yeah, nothing in that. I always check these. Yeah, there's no point in... I think these are already looted. OPI, oxypen, I don't want them. Right, so... battle mode. I'm still not getting there. I know I'm not in the right frame of mind to be doing this. I just wish the underbarrel worked. Where's the other guy gone? Oh, 97. We don't want that. Okay. Snakes are out already, bastards. Yeah.
We're compromised. Need to move. Shit! Look out!
Here comes trouble.
They're gonna pay for that.
Shit, I'm going down again.
Friendly down.
Fucking hell, how did I survive that? That's just stupid. Move all. Yeah, I've got all that. And I want... oh, lovely. Yeah, I got, I let myself get surrounded. There was a guy come up from behind me, and that should not have happened. I don't like that you can't unload ammo. It's, oh, fuck off. I don't want this. How do I drop this? I forget the hotkey. Is it X? Oh, 97. He's got nothing else. Oh, 97. Ravager. No. So here's the Jorit files.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years. In fact, I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, get out of there as soon as you can.
Right.
Can't help to linger down there for too long.
Odyssey 2 Racing Helmet Imperial. Can I? Oh, God, no. I don't want that. But it looks kind of cool. There is another here. Oh, man. And then we've got the... Have these got the... Yeah, it's got the scope on it. Yeah, that shit. But I will... take some of this ammo while I'm here. And there's more batteries than you can shake a stick at. I mean, geez, there's loads. Loads and loads of batteries. Fuse, we'll have that. We're at 85%. We're good. We're good. We're good. 35 in the gun. What have I got? Forty, 40, 40, 40, 31. Yeah. Whatever. Time to get out of here. Watch for them fucking doors opening as well. Yeah, I'm really surprised I didn't get down for a second time after those three guys came at me. I wonder where it came from though. Must have already been in that like bathroom area. I should have checked that, but I did. I had a look and I couldn't see anybody inside it. What do we got? Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. But yeah, I shouldn't be doing this right now. I know there's a maintenance period coming up, and that's basically all I'm looking forward to. I'm just messing around and not preparing myself. It's quite obvious that, you know, second time round, having just been incapacitated, and I let myself get in a position where there's three enemies with guns pointing at me. Nah, it's time to reassess your predicament and say, hang on a minute, how has this happened? You know, why did I allow this to happen? Where's my... any marker will do. Anything to jump to. Right, so... there we go. OM2's no good, OM1's good. Plus, I am really missing my F-55. Not F55, FS9. What am I talking about? I should go get that. Got a ship here. Where's Everos? It's always the opposite way which I go. There it is. Yeah, I am. I need the FS9. Come on, let's stop messing around with the P4.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Just make sure the container's empty. And it is. Yeah. In fact, I will. I don't know if I'm going to be. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be using the Pisces again, but I just want the container out of it in case any mishap happens. Right. Move all. Oh God, no. Give me back my gear. Now, I'm pretty sure my FS9 is down in Lawville. However, we're just gonna drop that shit. I've got some FS9 here. Oh, we want that. That's a size 3. I want to take that off anyway. And I want to put that away. I know Bad Cows once told me something about them scopes on them guns, and he said they're worth having because the switch between 4 times and 8 times or something like that, and I just go with the EO4. So let me just check on this. Ichi Yamamoto versus Hiradume. Ichi Yamamoto definitely gonna win that. Do. Did I even get paid for that shit? I don't know and I don't care, but all I know is I'm gonna store this, claim the Titan. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oof. Jesus. Ichi Yamamoto goes down hard. Gets thrown to the ground. Belt throw. Right, so we're going to retrieve the Titan. What have we got up next? Oh, Daisho and Fujinakawa. Could be anybody's, that one.
Aegis combat assist. Systems green. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh God, where's it put me? There it is. I know this is not the best server to be on, but maintenance in 2 hours 20 minutes, so I think it's 2 hours 20 minutes. Might even be 1 hour 20 minutes. I'll have to check on that.
Quantum travel complete.
Nice clear view of the spaceport. Well, I say clear, there's loads of clouds about, but at least I can see where the spaceport is.
Shields online.
Na, 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 na. Ding 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 ding. Just bear with me a minute. Ha! Matai. Bum start. Bum start.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Ugh, I'm going into somebody else's hangar here. This is mine.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
And that was Daisho losing, I think.
Complete. Systems offline.
Fucking missed that because I was landing. Yeah, Daisho did a big loss. Fujinoka was not bad, but where's my... Should have parked closer, don't care, not bothered. So I just go FS and it doesn't show me anything. So if I go FS dash, doesn't show me anything. Weapons, primary. So there's my stone face, and we're gonna put hang on a minute. It's already got everything on it except the silencer. Underbarrel still doesn't work. Okay. So we've got why can't I? Oh yeah, I can. I'm going to take all of this with me. Put those back in there. We are there's my fucking top hat. Purifier mask. I don't know why I've got all this shit here. The hell is that? Get rid of the goddamn menus. Wakamoto Haru and Takanosho. What happened to Takayasu? Is he fucking injured? Wouldn't surprise me. There's loads of injuries this time. Loads. But definitely go for Wakamoto Haru here, not Takanosho, because Takanosho's a bit old and slow. But oof. Takanosho wins. Wow. Easy push out. Wakamoto Haru's like looking like, oh god, I can't believe that. Neither can we, mate. Yorikiri. It's almost over. I mean, you got Kotazakura will be on. Kotazakura is one of my favourite wrestlers, and He's not doing well. In fact, I think he's like 10-2 or something. 10 losses, 2 wins. Horrible position to be in when you're in Ozeki, but it's almost so brutal in its rankings because if you win, you're the golden boy. If you lose, you don't matter. It's just extreme like that. It's almost got to be almost coffee time. So anyway, I've got my FS9. So I'm a bit more confident. I know the weapon. I know what it's good at. The recoil on it is fucking awful, but what can you do? A lot of hopes and dreams on this maintenance as well. I'm guessing the maintenance is to cover all the problems that should have been addressed before the release of 4.8. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the wrong way of working, it's just another way of working which is not conducive towards progress. But yeah, a lot of people are saying, I want this, I want that. And you know, it's whatever CIG decide to do. You can't force them to bend to your will, and everybody's got the list of personal, subjective wants and needs. And one guy this morning said, I can't log in. I haven't been able to log in for 3 days and I need to get online. I've just got to get online. Why? If it's not happening, go do something else. It's like it's the be-all and end-all of life, the universe, and everything else. It's like an addiction. And I had a problem a few days ago, and that got sorted. I submitted a ticket, and it got sorted within about 4 to 6 hours. But often people's needs are immediate, and it just amazes me. I dragged a couple of friends in and said, you know, we try this, try that. Captain Chameleon helped me out with that and didn't make any difference because it was a server that was not releasing my player data. That was the issue. Do do dee 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 dee. Let's have a look at this. Star citizen. And status. I don't see anything about server maintenance. There was a hotfix applied yesterday, but I don't see any today. Right, I need a drink, so let's get this sorted. In fact, no, let's just hang around and watch this sumo match. Yeah, but it's boring, nothing's going on in Star Citizen. Oh, tell me something new. Sumo's finishing shortly anyway. It's you know, they're only, it doesn't last all day, they're only up for a few hours. And it must be, what, 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. in Tokyo. I think, are the 8 hours in front of us, or 9 hours, or something like that? If he loses, we should all drink the Kool-Aid. What is this Kool-Aid thing about? I hear that a lot, and I don't even understand what it is. When somebody says, drink Kool-Aid. Must be an American thing. Oof. Faceplant for Gonayama. Wakataka Kage. That's almost a henker. Henker is where you dodge out of the way and either push your opponent out or shove him to the ground. And in sumo, a henker is, well, it's viewed by a lot of people as being unprofessional because it's a cop-out. You don't actually battle. You dodge and then... No, he didn't do that. He didn't dodge. It was Gonayama's motion. You know, his thrust forward was too much. And that put him off balance. And he kind of stumbled. It was just easy for the opponent to put the hand on the shoulder or just push them down after that. Now we've got Koto Zakura versus Chiranume. Now I'll have a drink. Oh, not that one. So 10 a.m. and I'm having 3 drinks. I need to time this without any mishaps or interruptions, so I know where I'm at, but I need to time it again. I think the first time I did it was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Then I'm getting like 2 hours something. So I don't exactly know where I'm at. So I'll time it this time. And it's 10 a.m. and I've had 3 drinks at 10 a.m. So we'll just see what time it is next time I need a drink. Get some idea of how long it lasts. Okay. Just bear with me. Be right back. And we're back. Right. Yeah, I don't see any I'll have to look on Spectrum for announcements. Weird. Totally strange. Right. That's the end of the sumo day. Day 12. And it's going to run until, I think, Saturday or Sunday. There are 15 days altogether, and yeah, that's it. That is it. So, I can't find any news about any maintenance today. Now, somebody's already said that there's going to be maintenance at 12 midday. Now, whether that's UTC or whatever, I don't know. But to have this many updates and fixes and hot fixes and what have you, it's not unheard of, it's just a bit unusual. Everything's appearing now after a relog. A relog of what? The website or the game launcher? Interesting. Right. So, potential assassin victim Duncan Fitzhugh. I haven't seen that before. What's this one? Chorich recent files, 56k. It's not the money I'm making, it's the just testing the different missions. I want to test this one, accept offer. So track that, and it's a wreck site near Hurston, so I don't fucking see this. Map, oh god, it's 12 point, yeah, it's gonna be a fucking 12.85 GM. That is a standard. That is a standard by which you can judge whether it's a failure or whether you can succeed, and that is no. 12.8, abandon that. Just not doable. Now, if we go to Nix, these you can do these missions in Nix, no problem. Do I need anything else from Hurston while I'm here? Refueling. It's like Jed Sears said the other day. Once CIG bring out another ship after the Starlight, you won't see refueling missions. They create these missions to give you something to do for the ship you've bought, and then it doesn't matter after that. Now we've got another combat scenario. Yeah, I could make some more money out of that, but oh, that's what I want to look at. I want to look at no, there's nothing that I can find for the maintenance today. I mean, somebody. There was a whole conversation about it, like, I'm hoping this will happen for server maintenance and blah blah blah, and I'm thinking, what the hell? You know, you want to be hoping and dreaming for stuff after it's happened, not before. Oh, get with it, get with it, get with it. Low risk cargo retrieval, not interested. But I do want to check out. Gadri Chameleon mentioned something yesterday about Doodah blueprints. So just gonna have a look at that. Now, what I'm interested in is the FS9 magazine. Now, I need to get over to Pyro. I need to get over to Pyro and start doing Citizens for Prosperity missions. That's what I need to do. Ba-da-nee-nee-nee-nee. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Right, so destroy headhunter stolen data. Citizens for Prosperity. I'm on it, I'm on it. I know what I'm doing. Sort of ish in a roundabout way. Is Jedzia online? No. I bet the bastard's sleeping. Part timer. Jesus. Right. Head over to Pyro, I think. Be a laugh if nothing else. But it's the just bear with me. I'm gonna Bloom Terminus Yeah, I think Terminus is gonna be yeah. Terminus is gonna be the
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
I don't even need to do this, do I, really?
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Because I want to do missions that are 100% guaranteed to give you blueprints. I won't be doing these missions where there's a possibility that you might get it, because then I'll be just doing missions hoping that the result is favourable. And you know, in the grand scheme of things, you don't want to. You want to be doing as few missions as possible. There we are. So we'll go there. See what's what. Hell is that? No, that looks like a Tiburon or a Tiburon, whatever you want to call it. In fact, okay. Tiburon or Tiburon is shark in Spanish. Didn't know that. I just googled that. No, I didn't Google it. I knew it because I'm fucking awesome because I know everything. That conversation we had yesterday. Yeah. I'm just gonna investigate this. Don't know anything about it. I know, thanks to Sori last night, I've verified that I've got my fabricator. Which I believe you can buy at the Stratus Mall Kelter shop. You know, the Kelter 24/7 shop. You can buy a fabricator from there in Orison, I do believe. And that came from Gottenzow, so if he said it, it must be true. Jesus. I mean, there's certain fundamental things you should know, like game operations and stuff like that. Because you can just look that up yourself. It's, you know, oh, what's the key for this? What's the key for that? But you know, the specialized knowledge, people who read everything. And some of the stuff that gets discussed, I don't know how people know what they know or whether they're guessing. Because CIG doesn't release that much information, so unless you've got insider knowledge, you're not going to know. Right, so what I'm going to do here is oh no, I'll refuel after I go through the gate. Makes more sense. Because there's a station at the other side. If I don't get attacked or blown up or killed before then. Yeah, I did see that. I just thought, no, I'm not going to hit it. But it was close, wasn't it? Good idea would be park a ship up here and do what they used to do in Eve. They used to have ships each side of the gate with an interdictor which would put up a warp bubble and yeah, you'd be knackered when you hit the bubble because you couldn't move anywhere. You were just going as slow as. Oh, here's a. That looks like an Orion, an Aurora. Sorry. Is it? No, it's not an Aurora. I don't know what that is, but oh yeah, we're triggering. Nice. But that's the kind of thing you just sit in your ship and tell your mates when there's something coming through. Oh yeah, there's a nice big fat C2 coming through the jump gate. Interdict it and rob the bastard. Come on, activate. The fuck? It's not activating. It is now. Jump point opening. My ship's going crazy. I'll get through that goddamn gate. Finally. Where's the neutrino stream gone? I saw it and I kept out of its way, and then I thought, yeah, I'm not getting in the way of that thing, and then I can't see it anymore. Fuck off. Get up. Should be near the end now. There's no more of them fucking stalks in the middle of the wormhole, which I personally think's a dumb idea. Wormholes, well, theoretically, they're not made like that, are they? They don't have strands holding them together or stalactite, stalagmite things. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm about 50% fuel, almost. Excuse me, can you relocate me to a hangar that's further away, please? In fact, I'll turn it all off. Where's my... There it is. I would be interested to see if you can do the missing person missions in Pyro and if they work. I might even try that while I'm here. Don't often come to Pyro and I'm not that familiar with the system, but we're going to find out. I mean, I've done the contested zones and all that shit. Not that it interested me, because Yeah. People were saying, "Oh, you get some really good loot," and the half a dozen times that I've done them, the loot was crap. So why have they put a burrito bar right at the back here with nothing else? Hello, baby. It's going to be worth changing my spawn point to somewhere, but
Dr. Chan to surgery.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your next.
I don't think this station is the... there's always the same people hanging around.
RN Ashcroft, please.
Now then, which of you lovely ladies wants to date me first? Or both at the same time? I mean, come on. The more the merrier. I know where I'm going. What? Oh, that's a hap. Oof. Oof. Hello, baby. I'd love to know what her job is. I really would. She just seems to walk around doing nothing. Maybe that's the job. Plenty of people got jobs like that. Like nearly every fucking manager I've ever worked for or under or with. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, cargo center. Because there's nothing I need from the refinery that I can't get from the cargo center. Want a max lift? Buy a max lift. That's a cool coat. Yeah, I like that. I love the trench coats. Right, so cruise. CR. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Cruise by 12 of them. Okay. Okay, thank you. Max lift by that. Okay. And we'll get I'll buy 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. Doo-doo. Yum dum da dum ba dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hello, 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 hello. Let's see the gallery. Now, I don't know where anything is, because I'm totally not... It's weird. I loaded all the shaders and stuff. Oh god, yeah, I know where, yeah. Of course I do. Duh. I've been here plenty of times. Yeah, she's definitely a Mary. Or a Fiona. Do I keep saying that? So 520, same fucking price as in Stanton. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, you see, actually, you really need to fix this crap. You can just pick up stuff up off the floor and it refills for you. Personal weapons. Yeah. Not that great. What about attachments? Much the same as everywhere else, isn't it? I've got suppressor ones, but and that's the same price as well. Let me get, I don't know. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking fighting this. I'm having to click it like 4 or 5 times before it registers. Get 36 of those. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I bought it. You know, I wouldn't buy anything that I didn't think I needed or wanted. I mean, that's just... I thought I saw a magazine on the floor there. I mean, it would be good to have a little bit of competition, you know, like ammunition is a few credits cheaper somewhere else than... But it's just the same across the board. And yeah, it's... oh, there's a gun shop, and that's the bar. You know, very first time I played Star Citizen and I saw this bar and I thought, oh, great, you can play pool. But you can't. You know, like, which game was it? Grand Theft Auto 3, San Andreas. You could go to a bar and have a game of pool. And I thought that was great. I spent loads of time in that bar playing pool. And the video games, you know, the arcade games that they've got. It'd be just cool to go and put a credit in a game or whatever and play the game. Ain't got time to play with myself, as Duke Nukem would say. Oh, here's another bottle. Any more for any more? It's a reconstituted, reclaimed water bottle, whatever they call it. Yeah. So,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think what I'll do is grab the... No, I'll leave it. I'll use the Avenger. Do do. Ah, it's raised, that's why. Duh. I know what I'm doing. Now I'm hoping I can put those in my backpack. We shall see. Yeah, we can fit them in. Nice. Jesus. Okay. So we want to end up at, where did we say? We want to end up at, oh God, I've forgotten the name of it. Terminus. Term equals Linux. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Come on. Oh, this is not happening. It's so slow. Something's going on with this server. Might be an idea to change server now before disaster strikes, but I did actually notice when I was at the Onyx facility that the NPCs were skip jumping. Anyway, so we've got our thing set. For Terminus. But what missions have we got? I'm gonna hit anything, am I? Right, okay. That's not great. It's a bit out of the way, it's fucking Terminus. We've got Bloom, Checkmate. Checkmate's probably better. Can we go to... Yeah, Checkmate. We can go to Checkmate instead. Just availability of stuff, you know. I want somewhere I can buy containers, somewhere I can buy FS9 ammo, and somewhere that's central. not on the outskirts like Terminus is. Checkmate will probably be a better location if we need to travel anywhere. Yeah, not having spent a lot. I thought Pyro was bullshit, you know, with the mass coronal ejection and radiation. I'm thinking, yeah, last thing I want is to be dealing with that shit. So, I like Stanton. You know, I like to get my feet under the table and just get on with the job. But a lot of the new content is based in Nyx and Pyro. Understandably, because they're the new systems. But, yeah, Stanton's fine for me. I tend just to be consistent. Like in Elite, I was based in Eta Cassiopeia, and I just tended to stick around that system and do jobs based on what was available there. But yeah, things move on, and you've got to move with them, I think. But never mind. It is what it is. Oh god, it took such a long time to get anywhere. Why are we spending so much time in quantum travel? Well, that's CIG. Got hot coffee. We've had our morning biscuits. God. So we're basically looking for the destroy, headhunter, stolen data. We've got probably it's under the mercenary tab, and it's either going to be on the planetary surface or an asteroid base. Clear out the guards, locate the silver computer server racks, and shoot them. Once the server is destroyed and the contract completes, the FS9 blueprint will automatically be deposited into your blueprint collection, accessible at any item fabricator. Now, after we've done that, once we've got the FS9 blueprint, and this is all Captain Chameleon's fault, because he always gets me into this fucking shit. He got me into AI, the bastard. Anyway, besides that, I always blame him for things that aren't his fault. We'll do the FS9 ammo. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll look at the FS9. Because we've got a fabricator, but we're going to need materials. Now, when I was talking to a couple of friends yesterday, one said, "Oh, just recycle existing gear to get materials." Why would you want to do that? You know, is that what people do in business? They just recycle whatever commodity they've got in order to make something else? I'm into raw materials, so I've got a rock that I've never really used. I mean, me and Bushy used to go out mining. Me and Bush used to take our fucking C2s out with a rock inside them and go mining on Aberdeen and stuff. Totally fucking crazy. That's Monarchs. I don't want Monarchs. I want Checkmate. But I'm in some kind of fucking cloud of something. The fuck? Stations in Pyro look fucking great, don't they? Look like something that was forged in hell. But the outside and inside, you'd look at the outside and you'd think, hang on a minute, that looks cool. And you get inside and it's like, did a bomb go off in here? It's just fucked. Oh. Ba-dum. I'm surprised if they had fuel here. I mean, fuel in Pyro, you've got to piss in a bottle, then distill it, and then do some others, add some chemical compound to it to make it into combustible fuel. Take that off. Exit ship. Oh, I'm getting too used to getting out of the cockpit. Should have got out of the back, but I know what I'm doing. There's the freight elevator. Open the door. I'll tell you what, the max lift is a hell of a lot easier to control than the multi-tool, to be honest. Send that down. I mean, look at it. Did a bomb go off? You know what I mean? It's like somebody bought a scrapyard and stored that. I mean, it's the same old layout that we know and love, but look at the fucking state of it, man. Huh. No, I have been to Checkmate before. I came to Checkmate with Nugget, and he seemed to know his way around a lot better than I did because I just got lost. I think because everything's messy and because everything's a pile of shit, it just one pile of shit looks the same as another pile of shit to me. But I think people who are more familiar with identifying piles of shit can find their way around here better. If I remember rightly, and I don't, I think this is the right way. Contested zones up, shops. Right, we want fucking shops. Medical centre. Now this will be fun. Oh God. Whose grandma are you? Whose psychiatric nurse are you, love? Carry that. I don't care what it is. Medical shop. Oh, storage. Storage access. Regeneration. Right, so we'll reset our transfer imprint confirm, and that's checkmate clinic. Okay. Medical shop. Don't know how much are med pens. Fuck me. We'll buy like, I don't know, 10 of them. No, 12. 4 clicks. 4 clicks per item I had to do on that. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Now, how many have I got? I've got 3. I've got... Oh, I want to store my... I'll put them in there. Come on, transfer over. Anything else I can pick up off the floor? The helmet. You never know when you're going to need stuff like that. So amongst the crap, there's a helmet down there that I completely missed because of all the crap on the floor. So we've got 2, what Captain Chameleon calls sperm suits, because the what is white, aren't they? So we've got 2 Odyssey Beacon undersuits and 2 helmets. So we should be good. We've got full ammo, med pens, drinks. We need to split those. And oh, come on, just fucking transfer. Jesus Christ. I can't click, shift click and transfer. It's just not happening. Are you alright there, mate? Oh, sorry. It's a woman. Are you alright there, love? Looks like you've ate a rat on a stick and it didn't agree with you. Dodgy bastard. So I can't... Anybody who stands there, like Jason Voorhees, and looks at you like that, don't trust them. What is this? Right, so that's probably to the medical rooms, which... Have you ever watched The Burbs, the movie The Burbs? And when Tom Hanks actually gets into the basement, that's what the medical rooms are like. So, hangar transit, contested. I want shops, hubs, shops. Now, if I remember right, it's the one at the end with the purple thingamabob. And there is no purple thingamabob, so I'm in the wrong place. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, excuse me, love. Can you tell me where the... Oh, God. I just hate women who never shut the fuck up. Meat skewer. Rat on a stick. Hello, Pratt. Skewer. Oh, God, this reminds me of the very first... Oh, no, what's it called? Come on. Fallout. The very first Fallout game. Rat on a stick. That used to make me laugh. Can you say that a bit louder? Because I couldn't hear you from the other end of the fucking station. Jesus fucking Christ. Karifi noodles. I'm going to have some of these. Because they are cool. Yeah. I'm going to store that now then. I love these noodles. I love the animation when you eat them. Get the chopsticks out. There we go. Nice. And they never come out. Noodles, you never ever see noodles in a bowl like that when you're eating them with chopsticks. No, eating noodles with chopsticks is a fucking art in itself, I tell you. If you can't do it, it's a skill issue. Oh God, I hate that. Yeah, if you can't manage that, I'd say it's a skill issue. Now, where's the? I must be thinking of another station. This is not where I want to go. So everywhere looks dodgy, like you're gonna get fucking mugged. It's a contested zone. We don't need that there yet. What's this? Armor shop. Come on. Armor. Helmets. Personal weapons. No way. Fucking hell, I can hear it from down here. Weapons shop. Right, so I am not in the right place. I don't know what station I'm thinking of, but personal weapons. Let's see. Personal weapons. We got P8, which is not bad. And they've got the Corda, but kill shot. The kill shot rifle. It's really good, but you've got to get headshots with them. All right. Contested zone, right. I'm wondering what he's doing stood there like he's on parade. Yeah, contested deck, right, okay. I love the different layout. Ship parts. So you don't get information on all of them, just some of them. They need to sort that out. CIG. Bar. What's this? What's that say? Guns. Now this is the. Yeah, this is the purple thingamabob. The purple shop that I thought was at the end of the other corridor, but it's here. Personal weapons. That's, apart from the scalpel, that is. Oh, it's got a gallant. It's not bad, a gallant. It's got the FS9. The FS9, hang on. The scalpel is 6,750 and the FS9 is 6. So the FS9 is 250 credits cheaper than the scalpel. No, the scalpel is a high precision, long range fucking sniper rifle. And the FS9 is what? Is it an LMG? An SMG? Works on a completely different way than a sniper rifle, but is almost the same price. I mean, compared to a sniper rifle, you could say an LMG is rudimentary, but in its engineering it's not, but in its use it is. But you could argue all guns are just pull the trigger and it fires a projectile. Yeah, right. What else have we got in here? We've got armor. Okay, armor, helmets. Not fucking great. What backpacks have we got? Morozov. They sell. Fucking me. That's cheap. That even might be worth coming to Pyro for. You would probably spend less on fuel. If you were buying a shitload of them, you would spend less on fuel getting here to buy them at that price. Because isn't that less than half price that you buy them at Grim Hex? Aren't they like 3,500 fucking thousand at Grim Hex or something? Misk, reclaimed water, med pen, same price. Yeah, we should have S38, Arclight, Uberef, P4. Did I see that properly? Personal weapons. So the P4 is 4K and the FS9 is 6.5K. That doesn't make any sense. I wish CIG would employ people who knew what they were fucking doing when it comes to... Go away. When it comes to balancing. What are you doing there? Ah, you're Mr. Guard, are you? Okay. Anybody starts any shit and he's... They don't even give you a chair to sit on there. Tempest Tank Sable. Well, what's the point in that? Corsagene Smoke. Inquisitor.
Anything new in your world? But then again, what else am I gonna do? Been so vanilla. Anything new in your world? Price of doing business, I guess.
Let me tell you. I've got things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know
Huh.
what I mean?
Haha. Okay.
Just another day then.
The kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. Right. Alright. So I'll have to remember where all this stuff is. Ship parts. It's a big kind of shopping area. Excuse me.
Sure thing.
So they haven't got any investigation missions here, like in Nix and Stanton. However,
How can I help you? How about you? You good?
now this is
Sure thing.
gain reputation. I'm looking at a guide on Google. Excuse me. Gain reputation. Complete low-level delivery or defensive missions for citizens for prosperity to reach a neutral reputation if you haven't got it already. So where are we at? Low risk cargo retrieval, but that's disable outlaw stronghold at asteroid base. So it's citizens for prosperity that
Okay.
I want to do headhunters. Fuck them. Right.
Life been good to you recently?
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm one backwater away from joining an outlaw pack. And doing the right thing when one manages to succeed.
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
Welcome. Fine.
I think pilot in distress. We'll accept that first. Track that. See where it is.
Anything specific you're interested in? Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. If you need it, I've got it.
The tech here in Pyro is so outdated.
So it's not too far away. We need to get back to the hangar. Hang on. Oh god, this is such a long way. I've come the wrong way. Do 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 do. The hell's down there? I want to I won't ask. So this is hangar transit. I'm sure I didn't come this way, but there were some stairs down, and yeah, down there. How the hell do I get down there? Oh, duh. So what I want is my Connie. Or I could even take the Polaris, but I don't want to. And I've got 2 days left on the Polaris, so. And I've only got 6 hours on the Perseus. Probably not gonna miss the Perseus. But the Polaris was a hell of a lot more useful. Claim default loadout. I mean, 36k. They want me to pay 36k for an insurance on a ship that's fucking LTI, and it's no fucking different. Let me.
What can I do for you?
There's nothing on that ship that's different to the default loadout. Nothing at all. So what are they wanting me to pay 36 fucking thousand for? It's LTI is this fucking ship, and it's default loadout. So why am I being asked to pay fucking 36k insurance? There's not even a paint job, and didn't I lose? I fucking lost my paint job for the Andromeda for some reason. It's just deleted.
What would you like?
I've still got it in my home location, local inventory, but I can't use it. It's like bricked. It's a bricked paint job, and I fucking paid for this, CIG, you bastards. Why have I paid for something I can't use in game? That's why this insurance thing is shit. It's bullshit. And the LTI and insurance is bullshit. So think of another fucking better way of implementing it and use your fucking heads this time. I don't know who the fuck made these decisions, but, you know, I've no longer got access to stuff that I bought on the pledge store because of this fucked up insurance method. And it should never be the case. CIG have said themselves previously, nobody should lose items they bought from the pledge store or got through subscription. Well, hey ho, fucking have. And you've got to wait until the next release before you get it back. And then when you complain about it and say it's a shit system, well, it's development software, it's an alpha. Fuck off. You've had 14 years to fucking decide these things. You decide things at such a fucking rate, you know, another 5 epochs will pass before you make a fucking decision on it. It's ridiculous. It's bullshit is what it is. I mean, a set of fucking 5-year-old school kids could make better decisions quicker than fucking CIG do about a lot of things. That's my whinge for the day anyway. I hate this insurance thing, and, you know, going back to what Thammers said, and yeah, it makes sense. Your default loadout, you get for free. Well, this ship is completely default loadout, and they want me to pay 36k. For what? And then if I add a paint job to it, it becomes like fucking 60k or something. What? Fuck off. I've paid for this. It's fucking LTI. I shouldn't be paying anything. So the base insurance for an LTI ship that's default loadout is 36k. What's that for? When nothing's changed. I'm gonna stop whinging. It's just dumb to me. You know, it's just fucking stupid. Actually, before I set off. Like somebody wrote a Spectrum post and said, see how you're treating everybody like the dupers, whether they are or not. So now everybody in game is painted with the same brush and treat the same way. It's obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Oh, fuck's sake. But it's not obstructed. Oh, I don't get this. Right. There needs to be something that detects whether an item is bought off the pledge store, you know, player owned basically. Is it already in the hangar? If it is, you don't charge them insurance for it. You know, you can add it to your ship, because guns and some guns, I've got guns in my hangar. Rewards from certain things. So anything in your hangar, you've either bought or been rewarded. You shouldn't be paying insurance on that. Why do you have to pay to use stuff you already fucking own? And I know it's only in-game credits, but I'm thinking, you know, at the start of the game, there's a lot of people who've only just bought the basic game package, the $45 package,
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
and they haven't got anything else. Well, tough shit. You want more, you've got to pay more. It's like real fucking life. You know, it's not fair that somebody who spent $75,000 has got more than I've got, and I've only spent $45. Well, no fucking shit. You know, wake up to and smell the coffee.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Yeah. Fuck me. Fuck me. What the fuck's attacking me?
No!
I need a bigger, better ship than this. I think it's Polaris time, isn't it? Jesus. I didn't expect him to be this strong, man. I mean, that's a fucking Aurora. It's fine. Well, I love these. One's keeping me distracted while the other ones are fucking pummeling me. But I didn't expect them to have such strong firepower. But I think, yeah, we know. But we went right into the hornet's nest and got fucking stung quite a few times. Oh, come on, stop bouncing around. Fuck me, it's difficult enough. And it's not even targeting. It's not even targeting them properly. It must be what people call desync. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here. I'm hitting them. And this is just practice. I need to go back. I failed that mission badly. I need to go back and get a better ship that's got more. Look at that. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, come on, you fucking... Swaps targets, then you've got to start again. I mean, it's fucking useful, isn't it, CIG? Jesus Christ. Absolutely battered. I got absolutely battered there. So now I know what I'm dealing with. And the guy died quick as well when I got there. You know, it was only like a couple of minutes, wasn't it? Because I thought, you know, a couple of Gladiators or an F7 or whatever. No. First there were 3, then there's like 6. And then my shields went down. I'm like, fuck me. If I had time and the inclination, I'd watch some videos on how to do this and what to look out for and such. But I haven't. I've just come here and I'm going to blame Captain Chameleon for everything, obviously. I'm going to say, I went to Pyro, got my fucking ass blown off, you bastard. I'm going to get the Polaris. I am going to get the Polaris. Yeah, I am. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to do, you know, Sergeant A. Pone from Aliens. And we're going to lay down covering fire and we're going to own and we're going to kill and we're going to maim. You know, we are the elite Space Marines, blah, 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 blah. I love that guy. That fucking awesome guy from Aliens. And he was a real... if I understand it correctly, the guy who played Sergeant Ipone in Aliens. He was the first black U.S. Marines sergeant ever in Vietnam, and that's so cool. That's so cool, and just the way he talks, you know, it's like, what's his name, Lee. Oh, what's his name out of Full Metal Jacket? And you think, wow, he's such a good actor. He was actually he was the real deal, just like Sergeant Ipone was the real deal. So that's why they come across as such good actors, because they actually did that. They were there. And I once saw an interview with him, and they actually said, where did you get the ideas from? And he said, well, that's what I did for however many years it was. So I just did what I did before. I need a hanger. I mean, my ship is a bit fucked, so. Love the arrow on the pad there. It's this way. Yeah, right. Okay. And the boost is working well. I know there's been some patches where I've boosted and it's like not happened for a couple of seconds, and then when it kicks in, it's boosted too much. And am I stuck here? Where am I? What am I stuck on? Oh, fuck's sake. Please just fucking park. So I'm gonna pay the costs, repair and everything. But we won't be using this ship. Huh? So it's took the cash. No, I'm not going. No, we're not doing that. That's a mug skim. I need doing this solo. I can imagine in a group this would be much better. But yeah, we're just trying this solo for now. I will store the ship. Keep forgetting it's the other side here. They've got the sound effects on the elevator just right as well, clunky. Is it going to work? You've got gears, belts, metal doors that are held together with what have you. Where's the Polaris? Right, so claim that. Now it's 11:30, so it's gonna be It's 1400 before we can claim this again. I want to retrieve it as well. Duh. Extra large hangar. And I hope extra large hangar. I hope I'm not going to get in a situation with Citizens for Prosperity where I'm losing reputation. Let's have a see. Citizens. Huh, okay. I don't seem to have got. So yeah, I haven't lost any gained or lost any reputation. So pilot in distress, needs someone taken out. That's headhunters. We don't want that. Okay. We'll go for pilot in distress again, because... Oh no, get in the fucking ship first. Jesus fucking wept. The whole star map thing needs... Star map version 3 when? As people would say. Or, as Snafter said to me the other day, maybe it'll be fixed in 4.9. Yeah. 4.9 when? Yeah, right. Who's this? Who is... Captain Chameleon. Poor bastard's working today, can you believe that? Right, here's the elevator. Yeah. But if this doesn't work out, I'm going to have to get some help. And I'm not sure if anybody's into this. And this is all because Captain Chameleon reminded me of blueprints. And I really want to look into blueprints because I want to make my own ammo and stuff. You know, I know me and Thomas did some blueprint stuff months ago. But it was working for him but not working for me, so I didn't pay that much interest to it. In fact, it was so much fucking around and failure for me that I'd lost interest in it. And I thought I'll look at it again when it's working properly. But it was working for him, which was weird. And the only difference is I did it in Hurston, he did it in Microtech. On the same server. Come on, start up. Jesus. I'm finding you've got to do quite a few key presses to get stuff done on this server. And there's not a lot of that, not many people online. I mean, you know, it's still mildly quiet. There's only about 50, 60 people online. Are we... Yeah. So with this, we should fucking own.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah.
Shields are off.
This will be the test. Got to be a bit lucky as well. Oh god, why has it started again when I press to jump and it starts again?
Throttle drive is now on.
But it's just a good, nice, quiet server to do these things on, and it's live, so it matters for live. You know, it's not PTU where everything gets deleted once it's over and done with. But yeah, them ships were powerful. Took my shields down in no time at all. So I'm going to get real close into the guy who needs protecting, and then jump on a... I'll see if the guns are working on this fucking thing first. But then I'll jump on a turret and take the fuckers out. That's the plan. I need to find a method and tactics that
All
work.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields are on.
Different ships this time.
Shields damaged.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Shields damaged.
We don't care about us so much. We're protecting the ship.
you. I thought we were done for.
Okay. So that worked really well. We took the attention away from the guy in distress, and the ships weren't able to penetrate our shields. But then again, they were totally different ships. They were shit weak ships. So in my reputation now, I should have Citizens for Prosperity. So we're neutral. I want to do quite a few more contracts of that nature. Pilot in distress. So accept offer. Hang on a minute. Oh God, I wish they'd stop fucking bothering me with this crap. I don't care about your announcements. RK is officially available now. The rock chip AI. Jesus Christ. Let's have a look at this. I bet it's major expensive. Oh, only the 8 meg is available. And the RK. Oh God. Yeah, stupid money. But as always, the pricing, it's $99 and upwards. Yeah, $99 don't get you shit. And when you start getting on the decent stuff that's worth using, you're talking $300. Yeah. Oh, okay. So where are we? Need ship for routing. I'm on a fucking ship. Do you mean need to be in the pilot seat for routing? God. Oh, wrong key. I know what I'm doing. Map. Obstructed.
Shields are off.
Where is it? Go to asteroid base. Let me just get the map up again. Got markers disappearing and reappearing intermittently at will. Right, so successful last time. We'll try the same tactics again. Getting close, protect the ship, take the damage. Try and get some. I mean, anything that involves ships that are not the same size as us, or even half the size as us, is what I'm taking on. Because if I had a group, a team, we'd be able to fucking own with these turrets and this ship. But I'm doing it solo because everybody else is at work because they've got jobs. Captain Chameleon should just pull a sickie and go home and come and play Star Citizen with me, but it's what happens when you're a responsible, respectable person. You know, you do these things. All right, so here we come. I was rather lucky last time as well that I was able to.
Channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Radar contact.
So that is. Have we got anything in the way here? I don't want the. Oh, fuck me. Get in, get in, get in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Which one are we protecting? Is that the one? I think it's him we're protecting. And he's in a fucking. Right, okay. So.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, whatever. Ship health is at 99%, so we've got. We're taking on the enemies. We've got auto guns working. We just need to get in the turret now and do the business.
Welcome to Ovid Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check. Shields damaged.
Fucking vulture. He's gonna go down soon. Come on.
Shields damaged.
So they are not engaging. Excuse me. There's no way I'm leaving this this guy unprotected. They can fly around as long as they fucking like.
Radar contact.
Heading out. Take care.
Okay. So now I'm guessing they're gonna come in. So he's heading off. Must be a time limited thing then. Where you don't necessarily have to defeat all the ships, just it has to survive long enough.
Shields damaged.
I was taking his shields down, like, there he goes. Hitting bare metal now. So I just want to build up reputation for Citizens for Prosperity. The only time I've ever done any work for them was during the event. Can't remember what it was called, but you had Citizens for Prosperity and Headhunters against each other. I'm sure that was geared, you know, CIG had the result they wanted, and however much players tried to reverse that outcome, it just wasn't going to work. So we've got to go to a remote outpost. There's no more protect the pilot missions. It's quite good fun. I mean, it's low pay, but good fun. Especially in a ship like this with auto guns. I mean, you're fucking sorted, aren't you? You just go in there. Not all guns blazing, and they just auto fire for you. Need a drink. So that's 2 hours. Because it was 10 a.m. In fact, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Because it's now 12:10 p.m. So, yeah, that 2 hours, 3 bottles, 2 hours. That's good to know. So I'll use that as a basis now and see what's what. We just have to be mindful of our fuel here. I know Jed said just call in a refueler. But I've heard some nightmare fucking stories about that. I don't want to. I'd rather micromanage my fuel than rely on a refueler. I probably want to blow the bastard up when it got there anyway. Right, so we're at Pyro 5. Oh god. Gonna need a orbital marker. I know this thing is so slow, but it's such a big ship. I can't imagine what the Odin would be like. $5,000 for a fucking ship. $5,000 for the privilege to use a ship in a game that doesn't work properly. I mean, can you even rationalize that? No, I'm still not going to get there. Oh, fuck me. So what I'm going to do is cancel that. Go here. Stop that. I still can't fucking get to it. Jesus. So go here. Yay! Fucking hell. All because you can't circumnavigate. It's dumb as fuck, I know, but you never have been able to. Only if you're wanting to go to a destination that's planet-based, which doesn't make sense. You can imagine NASA, can't you? Oh yeah, we want to go to Venus, but we've got to go to the Sol Star first. Why? Ah, it's just how they do it in Star Citizen, so that's how we'll do it. Right. So, oh, fuck me. So the outpost near Chihuahua's beach. Interesting in this one. It might be like a hostile bunker is in Hurston. It'd be interesting, especially in the Polaris. Usually on a hostile bunker I would take the Connie and an Ursa and just drive in, destroy the turrets. But we'll have to see what the score is with this one. In fact, before I do anything else, I need 2 minutes. So we're at 13. Oh, this is a bad. Just give me 2 minutes, be right back. And we're back. Right, so first thing we need to do is get out of this seat, have a drink. Let's call it 12:15 p.m. We'll have a drink first. Oh, come on, carry the bottle, man. Don't know what to expect when we get here. Could be anything, could be cannons, turrets, ground-based defences. And it's a big fucking Polaris, so I'm going to have to try and land very carefully. I mean, these turrets are good for 2.5 kilometers, so if I can get a vantage point, I can land the ship, jump in a turret, destroy the any defences they've got, and Bob's your uncle. So we'll see. We will see what we will see. I think we should drop out of nav mode at about 20 kilometers. In fact, I'm gonna how is that? Don't think it's going to be anything that's going to bother us anyway. So, don't harm non-combatants. Don't harm allies. Clear remote outpost near Chihuahua's Beach of all hostiles. Or Chawlers. I'm calling it Chihuahuas, aren't I? It's Chawlers. Oh, there's plenty of ships here, so yeah, we'll find out whether it's a full-blown facility or I don't know what it. I really don't know what to expect, but we're going to find out, and this is all part of the Star Citizen experience, whether it works or not. Or I much prefer to protect the pilot missions for hours, gain some reputation, and then start looking at other things, because and the guide I got from Google said you need neutral reputation. I'm gonna have to. I don't think there's any difference in speed between. Oh yeah, there fucking is. So just let me. Right, there it is. So keep it around 100. We should be fine. But we should be getting shot at now. If it was a hostile environment.
Landing gear deployed.
Is this it?
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Gears down. I'm just trying to find somewhere to land in this fucking metropolis of a ship. Might be easy to go into external mode. Yeah, I think that where I was is probably the best place, to be honest. It's like small plateau. So we're not so far away. Oh no, wait a minute. Turn everything back on, but
Enjoy the ride. System check. System off. Welcome to public space.
we've got no fucking guns. Why not?
Check. Shields are off. Shields are on.
Oh, weird. Turn the engines off.
Engines are off.
Get out of the seat. Oof, excuse me. Wasn't there an airlock here, or was that in the Perseus? See up turret. Yeah, I think it was the Perseus I was thinking about. Because the docking port is here. I don't know if they're friendly or not. But there's only 2 guys. Come on. There's only 2 guys, 2 guys there, so I mean, I could jump in a turret and fucking blow them up. But are they friendly or not? I don't know. Oh no. I won't be able to reach them, will I? Hostiles remaining. I don't get it. I mean, I've obviously downed one of those guys and it says hostiles remain is still 100%, so I don't know where they fucking are. But this is where the quantum beacon was. And it still says hostiles remaining. Citadel. Okay. I wrote down, so I'm guessing you're friendly. So I've got a medical box I can't loot. Guys who are green, not yellow. Dead end. Another medical box I can... Oh, I can loot this one. Paramed device, oxypen, lifeguard and a refill. Okay. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Really don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's working properly or not. Hotfix will happen in about 3 hours, says Humble Monk on the YouTube chat. Well, thank you, Humble Monk. 3 hours. What time? UTC is the best. Is the best thing to. Oh, come on! How do I fucking get up here? Right, so it looks like I've just took out 2 friendlies, but I haven't been penalised for it. But this is where the quantum marker was for the mission. And I've got a turret up there at 700 meters away, but let me. That doesn't even look. It just looks like an observation. And how he shot me with a shotgun from that distance, I don't fucking know. So I'm going to have to find out where I need to be. And that will be looking for enemies. And this is probably the wrong ship to do this in. But with there being so many ships over in the... See, there's a turret there. Let's fly. So that says it's a turret. But they're not firing at us. And they don't look like the turrets in Hurston. The turrets in Hurston look like big fucking anti-aircraft turrets. So see, that's where the quantum marker is. And that's where we've just been. But there are no enemies. And it's a very low paying mission, so I don't expect there to be much in the way of opposition. I'm just waiting for somebody to start shooting at me. And then I'll know I'm in the right place, but... come all this fucking way.
Shields are off.
And the quantum beacon is there. I'm going to look up a video, I think. And that place under the ground, it's got friendlies in it that are marked as friendlies, but no enemies. Now, I would have expected some kind of battle to be going on if that is indeed the right area.
Shields are on.
Right, just let me
Engines are off.
so Citizens for Prosperity, establishing security. So you'll be tasked with securing an area or outpost that has been taken over by aggressive outlaw groups. Captain Foxy Loxy. Let's have a look at this video.
So all three missions are ground outpost. The problem with ground outpost is, for example, Canard View. If we go to map and then search for Canard View, this is Terminus. The jurisdiction for this outpost is Citizens for Prosperity, which is safe because I have reputation with CFP. So when I get there, I will not be shot by those turrets. Chihuahua Beach is also Citizens for Prosperity. Lucky me, so Bueno Ravine is also Citizens for Prosperity. Yesterday, the mission I selected, the jurisdiction is Headhunters. So as soon as I arrived at the outpost, I was getting shot by turrets. Also, the NPC on the ground also shooting at me because I'm hostile to the Headhunters. So that is one concern you need to check on your map to make sure the jurisdiction is the reputation that you have positive rep for. Otherwise, be prepared for a fight. I'm gonna stack them and do them. So checking your journal, at the very bottom is the mission status. For me, the phase 1 CFP mission, I only finished 1 yesterday, so I still have 5 to go. And I will be using the cargo module for the Retaliator. I almost never use this cargo module for the Retaliator. So I'm gonna try it.
Wait a minute.
Retaliator. I almost never use this cargo module for the Retaliator. So I'm gonna try it for this mission. Alright, let's go. Alright, arriving Stanton Gateway.
Oh God, come on, Captain Foxy
Okay,
Loxy.
place the ship really close to the freight elevator. It's actually quite convenient with these cargo modules right here.
But this isn't.
How many can I stack? 2 layers?
This isn't establishing.
Yep, only 2 layers.
No,
So
no,
you
no,
can
no, no, no.
stack.
That isn't establishing security. Right. Here's one. Let's have a look at this one. So establishing security a remote outpost. Okay. Oh god, this is fucking loud. Jesus.
And I will basically just clear the area, make sure that there's no hostiles. I'm gonna close the door. And you, are you friendly or foe? Why are you scratching your underpit? Wow. These. Let's go. Clear, clear, clear. We're gonna clear. Okay. And there's 2 more. Where from where? Oh.
No, this isn't what I'm looking for. It's. Oh god. Now that's February 2025. All of these missions are locked behind 2 intro missions. The missions are seeking experienced combat pilots, mercenary missions in NICS by Citizens for Prosperity, and First Haul in System in Pyro. Let's have a look. Gives a link to. Doesn't tell me anything. Pyro mercenary missions. Establishing security a remote outpost. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, lovely music. So we have got friendly guards here. But the quantum marker took him straight to the location, which looks like a bunker. It does look like a bunker, which.
Shields are off.
Let's
Engines are off. Landing complete.
oh, that place over there. Let's do some fucking around, messing around. There's that many different locations that I don't know where I'm supposed to be, but what I found down underneath the quantum marker was friendlies, and they're all green. Now, when I'm doing a bunker in Hurston, all your friendly forces... Exit ship. All your friendly forces are green, and your enemies are yellow. I don't see any yellow ones down there. But it did look like a combat area where you could hide behind little alcoves and... come on, let me out of here. Now there is, apart from that one there, there's no markers to tell me where I need to be going, so... So it's going to be over this way, isn't it? Now this is more like the place on the video where the guy's at. Not that. Not that. And they look more like... He doesn't. He looks like somebody official with a clipboard. Now this looks like there's some fucking fighting going on here. How are you supposed to know who's friendly and who's not? Well, he's fucking not, is he? And that's not a hostile. So Because he shot him. He shot him, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is where we need to be.
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this. I'll keep them occupied.
Fucking change quick, 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 quick.
Cutters, not lively. Oh shit! I'm hit. Got a problem. Got a problem. Cutters, not lively.
Come on, give me the fucking thing. She's gone and shot him. And he's got a... biohazard. I don't even know if I can take that, can I? Yeah, I can. So thank you very much for the biohazard suit, mate. He just spawned in. We've got humans all over the place. But
Get those guns locked and loaded. Whoever did this is probably still.
I'm really confused. I am really confused about where I'm supposed to be. What I'm supposed to be doing. That's all I fucking need. So this is the wrong place to be. And those I'm killing aren't reducing my hostiles remaining count. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm confused because I can't find any enemies. I'm not sure if the mission is working as it's intended to be. You know, don't harm any allies, don't harm non-combatants, and I've done both and not received any issues. The hell's this? Oh, this will be. Oh, wait a minute. Live maintenance. Service will be live maintenance window starting on the 21st at 12 o'clock UTC, which is now. So I need to get back in the ship and I'll go in the captain's quarters and grab a bed, I think. If I can make it. I'm on borrowed time now. So yeah, it was 12 o'clock UTC, but I couldn't find any information officially about the maintenance. So I'm wondering where people have got it from. Bridge. But that's going to be the end of this mission, because as soon as I log out, it'll cancel the mission. But I want to remain in Pyro. So I'm going to have to put up with everybody swinging the dicks and fantasizing about what might be. Where was it? Was it in here? Where's the... Oh. So, lie down. And... Oh. Log out combat. Come on. Fucking... Yeah, it's just Tracker SC updates 2 minutes after my own bot telling me about the... So I can't log out because I'm in combat. Yeah, go to... Contracts. So go to outpost, remote outpost near Chorley's Beach. I'm here. Right. Gotten Zhao being the guru that he is, and that's said with the ultimate amount of sarcasm that I can say it. It is actually in Live Server Maintenance. Will be a maintenance window starting at UTC today. I didn't find that earlier. Store their vehicles and equipment before logging off in advance. So if I can't... Oh, come on. Fucking thing. Log out. Thank you. Okay, so I've logged out. That's going to be the end of the stream right now, and I'm going to find out what's going on. Come back later when the maintenance is done. Thanks very much for watching. Have a nice day. Catch you later.